Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Mercenary. Deadeye. Commando. Psy-Freak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Mercenary. Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye. Mercenary. Mercenary chosen. Pick a club. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Sounds good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
So glad you realize who you really are. Let's keep to the bright and better path moving on.
You can't contradict yourself like that. You made the right choice to begin with. Why would you change your mind?
Because you can't deny what's deep within your heart. Sometimes a thought is just a thought. In the end, it's the way you act that counts.
But remember, this is just the beginning of the end. Eventually, it'll be my way or the highway.
Right is always right. Guess left can be right sometimes. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Wild headgear. Keep hauling yourself into the air. The oil splashes everywhere. The most it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multiple blobs that affect the cellular coding structure of any living being when absorbed, including you. Stay on target. Might keep you dry, at least. Strung up. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Shut that one down. Neutralized. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. You should be able to use that.
Tamuk Gabamuktab.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed.
Come, Reaper.
There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. Sounds like he thinks she does, despite your heart growing dark. There's nothing as powerful as a Mooma's love. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You've found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
Bubuko.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow.
Weta Gono.
He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
Tuloya. Voto Lola.
The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
Balu. Vutulua.
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Yayato.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Koibe. Okorfabe.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Mauketo. Tul Atu Iamanao.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Kobwa Yake.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Tu Wobu.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Looks like you got this. That's more like it. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. It's a bridge. Just get over it. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Ah, you're too sharp to fall for that. Let me guide you into the light.
Wait, what? No, you were off to such a great start.
I always knew you had a good heart.
Just think of yourself, would you? The world is ending.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's two nearby. The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out-of-Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of... He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, he'll be waiting for you beneath... Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. They've restroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Wonders why the Sifu would want to see you, but he'll let you in and give it a try.
Zata is the moto tloho. Kariesne statse. Paro, yaput.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu.
Iglezed.
The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Zanamach.
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common.
Oh?
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Paro.
Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Paro.
There were 6 of them, but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war.
Nalest stari dat.
Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision.
Nalest stari dat.
He expected you'd join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show.
Nalest stari dat.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe.
Karies ne zdatse.
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties.
Ite reki.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Pinatofo.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Ite reki.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Dolor.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
O visoko dolatsi ne.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait.
glum hero gogete.
Says the Jagni wonder why Ankati keep trying to gasp out a living in their low air lands.
Arukida. Durre tahakegege.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around. Everyone loves a good hat. The gatekeeper welcomes you back to the fort. Understand. buffer than ever. You make that work. It's Jagni's fort. Close encounter. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Slice and dance. Bullets everywhere. You've already drained yourself. You've had better days. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. You move like the wind. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect.
Andro?
She'll see you at the village square.
Kalino?
She understands, but sometimes you need to do what you have to and not what you want to. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says whatever it is, it shouldn't be left lying around on the ground. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. But that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. She said she wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to fight. She won't live forever, you know that. You've always followed your own path, but they look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with. She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Veri?
She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get.
Camonu.
The most important thing is
Antoro.
it's time to focus. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Dana untiza fela.
He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave.
Shaku haches botse.
He said...
Darin mianda kakuno.
He's curious to see what you found.
Papa Zulu.
He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard.
Papa Zulu.
He says...
Kalba.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Zatuna.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Lema.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Pala.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Masamal.
Says...
Pala.
She says she...
Pendrine senema.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Pendrine senema.
You should just keep working and you'll do well.
Canoruta.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Tropal.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Urasa durut.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing.
Tateko baba saktin.
A piece of scraptronics like this,
Domale tuk.
it's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA.
Domale tuk.
Your
Kentsib.
Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Pendrine senema.
Says a good rest rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Antore. Kentsib. Temonin.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Gendrana mala.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Kanamunta.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loved. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk was on the loose. Not going to happen with your key energy level. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy. Look, an emergency box from... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Might not need that now, but you will later. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. The tribes need someone to unite them. A flush seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. Let's see. Ever thought you need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling? You really put a spin on it. Feels good on you? No better time to get moving than daybreak. You found the house, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Your key energy is all used up. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Just what you were looking for. Starving it out. This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of... Is sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing.
Can't believe you let that loser sway you.
Good to be able to get stuff done while the world is awake. That's a Myriad tribe outpost. Nice shot. You're fading. Cutting edge. Smoked. Better get moving before the day passes you by. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. A stylish cover for your brains. Flexity Flex. You don't have the experience to pull that off. You've got everything you need to make something special. Hard and sharp. The Vespidat outpost, longtime home of the Myriad tribe. Let's see.
Não puche.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much...
Tewa peo wesera is so right.
Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. Give those twirly wheels a turn. Yes, the river tub's going down the drain. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. Says they've been treated fair, but is glad to see you. Hopes you'll treat the rivals with the same respect they treated them. Wishes there was another way, but they'll... A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Red means danger. Here's the second line of defense. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Nales.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon. Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life. But Out of Date emphasizes that that's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonition. He says that Goop is working on making his goop. You should. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. That's not too bad. Now you're covered. Your cache of scrap is not quite there yet.
tanuli in sumataru.
Claims to have strange...
Jumma be jeepatalpa.
Says this is time to turn stuff you don't want into stuff you do.
Jumma be jeepatalpa.
Says you'll get...
Ketkoralla oma kättuis.
Worth thinking about. The daytime makes it harder for things to sneak up on you. Watch out for you. Oh, think what you could do. That's a gnote. Easy prey for loop. Get a grip. The goo calls. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Gah, that's just awful. Watch your step around here.
Tango. Adzitawa. Manlo Vitni.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim.
Jaida.
Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance.
Kitenko.
Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
Muakambali.
He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years.
Tonako.
He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child.
Tonako.
Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
Kawaida.
He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, dog, go!
Only the dark speaks in absolutes. Well, not only.
Oh, get snuffed, light.
Let the light shine!
Light eventually burns out. Just saying.
Vadiri.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone.
Vadiri.
Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier.
Vadiri.
Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff.
Raisate, Manu.
You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the Let's see. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. Up, down, all around. Look up, not down. Crack 'em and crack 'em. The dark can make you stay fierce. slammer. Your key energy is too low. Knuckled up. Small things for your big ideas. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Mukam. Sairuya. Ti.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a...
Raisate manu.
There's debris.
Surakia.
Goop says Gizmo's device.
Wanakanwago.
The best way to find quacks is to talk.
Wanakanwago.
This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you...
Auta sare dundo kwana.
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about. In the old days, this was a port for... They made... You sh... You're poking around Pockbur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. You enjoyed that. The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
I'm mittis beridi.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although
Airade.
points out that he's hungry too, but all
Kavangilupalengut.
says you look like you've got a...
Gudeng.
Wants to know if he could point you towards some...
Seringsade gulis.
Either way, he hopes you...
Seringsade gulis.
Says life's like a mystery drink.
Hurade. Utemgadi.
Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon.
Baudukam nara veide.
Respects how you take care of yourself first instead...
Ande milai kurang.
Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like...
Denangi kemai roda punta. Niekeli.
But who cares about them?
Sangiri kamarada bunten.
Says you'd be...
Lubabatranan.
Without a...
Rat.
The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
Yegeuge.
Figures the real problem is finding something to drink.
Nikiusanangalaza.
He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example.
Kamanu gilalan.
There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help.
Mulaid.
Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones...
Kamanu gilalan. Meunang.
Gulp tell... Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about. Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Thinks you're right. The world is ruined already. Let's make the most of it for ourselves. Keep your eyes as wide as you can. Careful of the goo. Gulp tell... The Quack Hollow. It's just loonly. Get off and slow down a bit. Just keep climbing. That's more than stuck. You can't really understand your story till it's done. Maybe next time. Don't give up now. That one wasn't so smart. Those are the kind of things you need. Time to roll out the big guns. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. You reload it by swinging back your arm. When a story, you need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Ready to live. That's a resource totem. A Ah, see that e-waste? Always handy. Gun it! Leave that ride. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting. Let's see. Ah, these islands are gorgeous. A ladder would be better. Says they only a giant brush will make it. Figure. Just be sure. Offers you. See, can't hurt to look. If a story is about you, care for it. Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the... Says the place... Wasn't worth its weight. A good deal all around. Taking something off your mind. Any kind of protection, you take it. Pants would be the bare minimum. Says there's an... Says it's hard to keep a secret from someone as smart as you. Might as well tell you where the place is, as you'll figure it out eventually. You should pay the Pichu tribe. At least you got something for your trouble. Can't waste your time watching the scenery. That's a keeper. That's sure to be useful. Give yourself a bit more time. Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life. We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders. Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Don't get caught in a riptide. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. That might come in handy. Figures most maybe don't have a good reason to get up, what with the world ending and all. They have a pal... Not sure why they're having so much trouble, but it's a real problem. Hope they're okay. Figures there's nothing. Says to head out that way, and you should find... You might have to do more than shout at them. They're down hard. Without your help, though, they'll... Now that's a flesh wound. Youch! getting dark soon. Swish crack! What a great sound! Biohazard makes your skin crawl. Good for protecting your noggin. Good thing you're strong. The day can't come soon enough. Spin, swing, crack. That'll come in handy. Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That should be enough glow juice for two. Finders keepers. It's a decent ladder. You have a chance to change the future for good or bad. Grab and pull. Fits you well. Don't you love that surf spray? Under your own power now. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. Blast off. Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make... He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you... Says you'll...
een.
Gulp thanks you, says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now.
Goede een.
Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree?
Grauw.
He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward.
Het houden niet te lauw.
So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things.
Loa tyrannaden.
Claims to...
Teringen se dagetis.
It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about Flip-Flop the Flip. Let's strike a deal. Fair trade. Reflexed. Heads up. There are shadows forming again. Let's see.
Rosa. Sairuja. Lamdi otsnitna.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide Flipper with infinite ammunition.
Manutai baradrade.
Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs.
Sairuja.
He seems happy to talk.
Awali.
Says you'll meet again. Let's see. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Sure useful. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. that plastic scrap over there? Choke up that grip. The salt feels crusty on your skin. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a... Don't know what that e-waste was. Savor this one. Tapped hard. You always find good use for things like that. Up for grabs. The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Let's see.
Gesauer ved Kodle Bilunis.
Says they've been waiting.
Fader sener tino matau.
Says scouts.
Lille senere faranie så tale med.
That's the moth nest over there. Just get to it and destroy it. Smack! Just walk between the raindrops, right? Fan 'em back. Bang, bang. Super effective. Fine. Getting. Kaboom! Smash that trash! The scrap keeps piling up. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Might keep you from taking one to the knee.
Yep.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors. Thinks you earned your way in with blood.
Pinosko.
You have a good eye for that stuff. Smart to protect your melon. Makes you look smarter. You look ready. Time to get back to it. Pat. Happy you met Greenfinger. Glad to have him tending the Tree of Life. It's in good hands. Understands completely. Sure is dark out. Back on your own 2 feet. This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste. Shock! Burn, burn. You don't have the key energy for that. All fired up. What a blow! Down to half your health. What a relief! Bangarang! Made him count. Itchy trigger finger. Wow, wow. Stop. Every day is a new chance to fulfill your destiny. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat-eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The note is done for unless you intervene. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. And the open goo before you. Gothenburg, the Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Staff up! This story is about a hero. You can make something from that. Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. He would have preferred if you could have solved this without violence. At least a peaceful solution has a chance, while a violent one never has. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, But they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says they won't stand a chance against you. It's possible to overchill. Well, what do you know? Not the easiest way to get up. You need something different. Claims to have strange things from the dead. See what they have. Off. Let's see. The deep cut. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. This is the tribe's last stand. He says you'd better... The plan is to fling you over the... Explain... It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. That's the Myriad Fort. Evening's moving in.
Iglezed.
You need to hit them where it hurts.
Dunno.
You're the... Worth going outside just to see the night sky. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Slash and dash. You've used up all your key energy. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Nice crackle. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate. Anybody home? The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace.
Sibi? Sibi? Get a work.
He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He'll fight for what matters. Today, he'll fight you. But tomorrow, he hopes to fight by your side. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. It's black and white. Ending him will make him forget the hard fate that has been put upon him. This punishment is justice for the unjust. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. One by one they'll fall, until everything is brought into subjection. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory and the destiny of the rival tribe. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall. Fate is never fair, and it loves the fearless. It's your duty to make one thing happen instead of another. What leads to what and what destroys what. You've grown so much stronger than when you first met. And now, the tribe relies on your strength to take on the remaining rivals. He meant that everything that has happened to you has only made you stronger. It's the Myriad Boomerang. He knows things that you need to know. So, it's so dark out. Claims to have... Looking for a bargain. New ways to make you weirder. Even here, the night still ends. Vroom, vroom. Time to get a move on before all your chances slip on by. See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats. Leave it behind. Down soon. Swing like you mean it. Misery. Every little bit helps. Grit. Check out that plastic scrap over there.
Taksaus intab dakadnio umum why ad fudlia haya.
Asks
Guga.
is sad.
Take that light!
So much for the dark!
Get that light out of your eyes. It's blinding.
That's how a bright mind does it!
Light never lasts. Not forever.
Just tiptoe along. Vroom, vroom. All good things end. Smells like low tide. You can take all the hits. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. Listen to that jet roar. It's the porky-puff nibbling bug. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg. Hook the boom ball and tow it beneath the puff. Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two-bit playing with quacks. No one can swim this fast. feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide. He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start.
Zum ilem dat nete.
You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark.
Salamat.
Even if Out of Date doubts your intentions, he depends on your help, and the Sifu is confident he'll let you know what you need.
Orzekali.
He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed.
Inatovo.
Goop knows he's repeating himself, but says there are rumors you...
Lawidivani.
Says the trio
Pawagwika.
hopes to see you again.
Pawagwika.
Goop knows he
Pawagwika.
has plenty